Hello everyone. Good morning. Today we are only slightly behind. I was only slightly behind schedule today by just a few minutes. But I think we're gonna be okay. I think we'll be okay. Just force some breakfast down. And now we're ready. Reported. Is that... what? I'm confused now, Talon. Please hold. Is that one not working? It's not. Wait. Reported isn't working? Maybe it's still pending? I know a couple of them were pending the other day. Let me check. It is, in fact, still pending approval. Okay. So the reported emote needs to be approved, apparently. Typed reported, didn't know there was an emote. Yeah, there's a reported emote, but it is pending. So it doesn't show up on the list. There's also another emote that doesn't fit in the tier 1 slots, so I made it a tier 2. I guess I could show you. I haven't shown you. I showed everyone yesterday. But I didn't show you. Where are we at here? Let's see. Here they are. So the two that are pending are reported and Denthead. Do the ice fishing event today. It's somewhat quick and you get a maid, 100 fail stacks and 30 artisans. 30 artisans. That would help with the try stuff. Wasn't here yesterday. I had to take my dog to the vet. Oh, rip. Hopefully the dog is okay. They're great, but hard to see. Yeah, I told him about that this time. He ended up modifying the previous ones and making them bigger, but I think they're always just going to be hard to see. Just by nature of what they are. Like he made the heart bigger on the love heart. I didn't ask him to do that, but he did that. And then he did that with the hand one. I don't know if I like this one as much. Like maybe the arm should have been bigger or something, but he just threw these in with the order. But I think we're probably always going to have the hard to see issue by the nature of them, basically. Okay, let's see about getting started here. Maybe I'll start buying this one first so that I can't double purchase it when I inevitably mess up. Okay, pets are good. Agris on. Throw up the loot scroll gauge. Let's go. As possible, tumor at stomach base, not allowing his food to move on to the next stage. Oh man. Just throwing up his food, have to take him to get a camera down the throat in his butt tomorrow. That is very unfortunate. Those look better for sure, larger. Yeah, that was one of the things I asked about when I ordered them. And I think he tried to mostly do that with these ones, but you know. Managed to get the live stream. A nice pen, Red Nose. Hey, Nox, appreciate you. It went pretty well. Now we're working on, I guess, the Griffin. I guess. Not like super seriously, but we will need to spend some more time on it. I need to make some tribe boss pieces for that. What Caphras level are those? They're C7, almost C8. Seven-year-old English bulldog. So young. I guess not that young, but like relatively young. Got my flame at this spot in less than 10 hours? Well, this is hour 9, so fingers crossed. $13 small. So 13 embers in 10 hours? That doesn't seem that good. I guess I was averaging less than 1 an hour, so maybe I can't speak to that. They have a lifespan of 7 to 9 on average. Interesting. I thought it was like 14. Maybe I'm wrong. Must be. Maybe I'm thinking of a different dog. I don't know that much about dogs. Flame in less than 10 hours. Congrats on reported. Working on the emote, Zuko. It just has to get approved. I don't think I added it to YouTube though. I have way less emote slots on YouTube than on Twitch. Like way less. So I'll have to remove something else to add it in, I think. Guess 8 to 10, but the bloodline he's on is 7 to 9. Interesting. Sound like a Blue Squadron viewer? What's wrong with that? He does sometimes say reported, doesn't he? That's interesting. I'll have to remove something and add reported to YouTube. I'll have to think about it. Ask is Jade Forest demi-human type. You can look on garmot.com, Zephyr. Under the AP cap page, it will tell you the mob type of every single spot in the game, basically. If you're ever curious. But it looks like they're demi-human, yeah, due to the little icon by their name. Why not use simple cron meal? Because I have to make them, and I don't like making them. I'm a big fan of not doing things, so... It's 30 monster AP meal? Yeah, but it's hours and hours of gathering and cooking that I just simply do not want to do. Miss the Oasis event that you can buy all cron meal for 1 silver. Yeah, I mean, like, it would have been nice as an Ironman, but I think a conventional player, it's not that big of a deal, because they're always available on the market. It's just kind of a lot of time that goes into making them. I do have some, but I don't know, I don't want to make any, honestly. Was Iron Man supposed to be doing everything? That's not what an Iron Man is, no. The only restriction for an Ironman is that you can't trade with other players. That's it. Everything else I added on. Like the free-to-play I added on. All the other stuff. Random classes, all that stuff was just something that I added on. But the only actual Ironman restriction is can't use market, basically. So confused about monster category for buff. Like, does demi-human considered monster? Monster works for everything. Like, monster damage works for every mob in the game. But then they also have specific mob types that could go above the caps. Iron Quinn does life skills a lot. He plays like you too. No, I understand that. But he likes doing that stuff, and I do not like doing that stuff. I have food buffs, Summer. But I don't want to waste them. Because I don't like life skilling. It's not a part of the game that I enjoy. So if I can reduce the volume of time that I spend life skilling, I would happily do so. Just check Garmoth. I suck, only 15k level 2 loot scroll. Well, there's a lot of like other things that you can build and efficiencies that can be made. Don't count yourself too short, man. Especially if you don't have a ton of experience at the spot. I gotta go dump weight already. I guess we'll just start over here. There's no point in going all the way. 15k is low. Average spot in all classes is 25k. Well, I mean, I don't make that either, to be fair, but don't really care. I make, what, like 17.5 with blue and agris, which is totally fine for me. Thanks to you, came back, video, tapped my first pen Blackstar main hand. Hey! Nice. I've been seeing all your comments on all the videos, Frank. I really appreciate that. So the elf at Thornwood also considered monster for monster damage buff. Every single mob in the game is affected by monster damage. Everything. The only thing that is not is another player. Doesn't matter what it is, it's affected by monster damage. Followed you since your first video on cactums. Oh, I sure appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking the series as well. Time to rebuild the base again? Again? I haven't even been able to like log in to the game for a while. By the way, is the crashing and stuff fixed, or the disconnects? I mean, is that better now, or? All mobs are considered monsters? Yeah, monster damage works on everything. I have zero want to play BDO right now. You missed our discipline discussion yesterday. Somebody asked me how I stay motivated to play the game. And I said motivation is the wrong description. I'm not motivated. It's discipline. I'm not disciplined then. Well, you're pretty geared, so like, I don't know. I think you've made it. You know what I mean? But also, you should play to have fun, because that's the point. Didn't crash yet today after an hour, but at the moment I'm only on, so look when more people are on. Well, so with the previous size of the server, we were actually reaching RAM cap, like, with just you and I on it. So I upped the size of the RAM, like almost double, more than double actually, and we're not at RAM cap anymore, so it should prevent crashing. And let me know what the egg timer looks like as well, because I reduced that by a lot. Lost damage is not 1 AP, it's 0.6 if you're already past the AP bracket. Yeah, well, 0.6 and then it gets reduced by the percentage of whatever their squish is, right? So if it's 5% effectiveness, then it's way less than that, right? Bit spot dependent on that. Doing Dark Seekers with 295 AP, 380 doable, right? Just for the flame? Not really, Zephyr. You're gonna struggle to even clear one pack at 285. You just don't have enough AP. Demi-human, human AP is better depending on the spot. Yeah, because it'll go past the cap bit. Could take a look now. Okay. If I have to reduce it more, then I'll do that. But it was set at 72. I don't know what that means though, and I think I changed it to 36 because I don't know what 72 means. I don't know what 36 means either, but. You can do 281 with Usa and Dark Seekers with at least 350. It's going to be so incredibly inefficient that you're wasting your time. You definitely do not need to go there. Plus, if you're 281 AP, Horseshoes is not your next upgrade. Not even close. It's just wasting your time. It's just not worth the time. Large egg on 100% speed will take 9 hours. That seems like a long time. Wasn't it like half an hour when we were on the regular thing? Let me reduce that more, I think. I'll have to reduce that more for sure. That's still too long. Huge egg would take 24 hours on 50 speed, so I guess 12 on 100. I'll reduce it some more, for sure. That's way too long. It shouldn't be like wait around simulator. It should be fun. Let me look into that. Actually, I think I have that set up on my phone. Please hold. What's your plan currently? We are currently burning agris at Jade while working on the flame. Twitch link, !Twitch. That'll get you on over there. We basically need Caphras for the red nose, but mostly we need memory fragments. So I figured I would burn agris at Jade, and then I guess go back to Histria. I wonder how Histria will be today. Okay, Mario. Should be updated. Any settings on base raid? Probably.
Hello there.
Invader enemy. It's either enabled or disabled. Those are your two options. So you either want it or you don't want it. There's no like frequency setting. We can turn it off if you want. But I think there's some pals that you won't see unless you do the raid stuff. I like the green fire from these guys. It looks really nice. Almost fall on weight again. Jeez. It's 295. You can't go Dark Seekers. It's not worth it at all. That's what I was saying. Yeah. Like you could like I guess do it, but it's gonna take you so much more time than it should. It's just not worth doing. You may as well get the rest of the gear that you need. There's no reason to rush a Taurus shoes anyway, because they don't help you with anything. They're not needed for any grind spot in the game. And they aren't AP, so they're not helping you grind faster. Definitely should wait until you're very much ready to go for that stuff. Is that gear score? You have a lot of stuff you can do for those shoes, for sure. Like even 305, 401 doesn't really make a ton of sense to go for a Taurus because there's no brackets past 401. But I mean, I guess you would go for them just for like completionism or whatever. They're pretty useless though. They're not good to go for, honestly. They're not doing you any good, really. Especially early. $314, $399. I still haven't started doing them. Yeah, there's just a ton of stuff, man. Ton of stuff that's worth doing. I don't know if you have to like log out and log back in to get the egg update or if it just like happens, but let me know what you think of that. I reduce it by a lot again. Probably need a server reset. I didn't do one last time. But I guess I could do that. What egg update? We're talking about Pal World. I've got a server going on Pal World. Still 9 hours? Okay. I don't know if this restart button is going to work. You might get kicked out. It did? Okay. Did it ask you for a password, by the way? Because I did put a password on it. I don't know if that worked, though. They had Decade History and Augment today? They did, yeah. They did add those things. Also, the updated Magnus teleport, so you don't actually have to jump in the well to teleport. That should be in today as well. Makes it safer, yeah. There was a time where you actually just couldn't put a password on it. So... Gotta try them. They're pretty low, like your requirements too, right? So should be a nice little entry-level deck here for people. Hope Ackman is good money per hour since it's my favorite spot. It should be like at least decent, right? I don't know if it's gonna be breaking any records, but it should be at least decent. Large egg is only 2 hours on 100%. Feels nice, okay. Not too long, not too short. Yeah, that's not too bad. That is at 8. It started at 72, and that is it at 8. So, that's, whatever that means. It's 1.5 bill, I'm happy either way. I don't know if it will be that. I'm guessing it'll be less than that. I don't know. We'll have to see. Huge is 520 on 50%. That's not too bad, right? You're still like incentivized to try to get it to 100%, but if you can't, then it's still like not that bad. I think that's probably okay. It's fine because the timer will go down when you're not on the server. Yeah, that's fair. I could try History for the compass piece. I have 9 of Ackman. I don't know, like, I don't think it's going to be faster at Dekia than just regular History for the Elton piece. Because they definitely wouldn't have changed the rates, and you're not killing that many Eltons. Like, there's a lot of Eltons, but they take longer to kill, so you're not killing as many. It's probably just a way that you're going to be able to actually make some money while going for the compass instead of making virtually nothing. That's a forward guard guy. Got raided again after 20 minutes. Nice. I got raided by like a lizard in a hoodie. Whoever that thing was, it was pretty cool. Caught a couple of those.
Mario Rizzo1 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Mario with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Mario. I really appreciate that. Let me read those out. Let me not die while we read those out. Gifting to, oh gosh, already immediately hit a name I don't think I can pronounce. Kufos Biscotos, I'm sure that's wrong. Calaven, Kaito, Lucky Brisk, and Seriu. Be sure to thank Mario for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Seriu getting a sub. Hey, Seriu's been hanging out a lot.
Hello there. The Keaton just followed.
The Keaton, thanks for the follow. I assume that Brian is wrong with that, but I'm rolling with it. I'm rolling with it. I'm bad at pronouncing things. Dropped 5 times the ring piece from Crypt, and I need to finish the second Arzeka still. I think, isn't the average for the ring piece from Crypt like 30 hours or something? Hey, an Ember! Nice. We aren't gonna have a dry streak. Hopefully, knock on wood, of course. This will semi help pay for PAL. It's not that big a deal, Mario. You don't gotta worry about that stuff. It's something that I want to do as well, so like I'm happy to pay for it. But the upgraded server is a little bit more than the non-upgraded one, but it's still not like crazy. Don't stress that stuff. Two in an hour? Yeah. That's... I think it's the shortest, like, amount of time for the piece. But, of course, it takes a ton of gear to, like, be there. Still lucky, though. 2 in an hour is crazy lucky. You should have gotten the outfit, though, for sure. Can we stop knocking me down so that I can not die here? Let's not die here. Are we okay? Alright. And another ember, half a rotation later. I'm digging this. Like I'm happy to get an ember every half rotation. Be done in a couple hours at that rate. Going way better than previous hours. How many embers do you need? 100. Or we get the flame drop, and then we don't need any. Have around 30 hours there, 5 ring pieces, 2 tet debos, and 1 3/4 outfit. That's pretty unlucky on the outfit, I would say. What do the embers give you? So the embers like combine into the flame, and the flame is what I need to upgrade my helmet to be Labresca instead of Griffin, which is kind of what we did with the chest piece as well. We did Turos for the 100 embers over there, and then same thing with the Dawn's gloves. We did the boss splits for the embers to get the flame to make the Dawns from the base. So it's just an upgrade piece for your armor. Fun fact is that I go there just for the outfit. Yeah, and you got everything you need now. Made some profit with the debos, so I'm happy with that, but I want the outfit. That's fair. Have you thought about doing Olin's or Ash Forest to maybe get the rest of the merchant ring while you're working on the outfit? Well, 2 of the other pieces, I guess. Imagine walking into Olin's, just wanting to get the outfit, and you get a ring piece. I'm gonna get the quest and do Black Shrine. I think I already did Black Shrine, didn't I? Or is that the event quest that you're talking about? Did some hours at Dekia Olin's. Did you like it? The event quest. Does the event quest make you do Black Shrine, I guess? So low on outfit pieces, and I hate the place. Well, it's got the important piece of the merchant ring, though. So if you ever wanted to go for it, you're gonna be stuck at Olin's. It's the rare one. Talk to your black spirit. All right. I imagine it's probably under the event tab. Oh gosh, it spawned elites. I better go. Don't want to be standing there while elites are there. Okay, should be good this time. Event. Oh, we need the Earth Aura one. Is it Paradise Lost? Yes, we did was 5.2 on a level 2. Even like full elixirs and everything? When does Black Shrine reset? Resets on Sundays. I guess Saturday evening technically, but Sunday basically. Hate that we can only do 5. Yep, it should be repeatable. You should be able to do as many as you want. Record is 6 and something. Well, the posted record, sure. But I'm sure there are people just cranking it out there. Doing really well. Another ember? You're kidding me. This hour's juiced. Fine, don't give me loot, but if I want to sit here and do 10 hours Black Shrine, why not? Well, you technically can do that. And not get loot. You can, like, spam bosses. You just don't, you don't get loot for them after you're 5. But you should just get loot for everyone that you do. And just balance it around being spammable. Give us an alternative to grinding. Go Arsha for more embers? Arsha's a scam. Did you know that if you get interrupted at all on Arsha, then you will have to grind 10 hours uninterrupted to make up the lost time? And did you know that if you get interrupted at all on Arsha, you're better off not being on Arsha? Because you know that like 50% drop rate does not equal 50% drop rate, because that's not how it stacks. It's more like 14% drop rate. Arsha's a scam, man. Especially as someone who streams and like very clearly does not have gear. Did you try History? Is it packed? I haven't gone there yet. You do Golden Pig 3 through 6, that's 3? Yeah. They should make it to where you do, like, you could just get rewards for any of them that you do. Why 14? Because you already have, like, 250% drop rate. So it's not 50% more stuff. Because that's not how the... It's not, like, additive drop rate. It's like cumulative or whatever. So as a percentage, it only improves your loot by like 14%. That's just how the math works. It's like DR, really. The more of it you have, the worse it gets. Star of the Winterland. It's like evasion, having it or not in this meta is the same thing. Well, evasion scales the more of it you get, and drop rate is not like that. Drop rate goes the other way. It's less and less impactful the more of it you get. Which is interesting. But it's just like, you get interrupted at all on Arsha and you've just wasted your time. So I'd rather just be comfy on a normal server instead of like having to stress for such a tiny percent drop rate that doesn't even matter. Everyone finished getting all their mats for second Jatina. It's just like the buyable stuff, right? I think that's next week though, that's coming. Could be wrong, but I think it's next week. Laughing about the fact that evasion at the moment is dead. I think it's because people aren't willing to give up AP to build evasion, and that's what makes it good. It's always been that way. Especially because like there's so much damage in the game that you have to give up a crazy amount to even like survive basically now. And it wasn't always that way. PvE even more. Yeah, the new spots have a lot of accuracy for sure. They did say that they were going to work on that, but you know, whenever they feel like getting around to it, assuming they don't forget about it, I guess. Could be years, who knows? It could be the new climbing skill, you know what I mean? Try the teleport, it doesn't suck. Hey, nice. Now they even added new Elcars, 20 free accuracy from the book. Yeah, there's a lot of accuracy out there. So you just have to give up too much on evasion to be like mostly worth doing it. But a DP build will also like always be evasion, because evasion's the only thing that scales. PA has ADHD. If they don't do it right away, it's gone. Yeah, basically. Now if you want to go evasion, you don't do any damage. Yeah, because of how much you have to give up. You need like Sissel and Centaur and everything else. Rings. Why do I continue to do that? I feel like I'm definitely putting it back in my horse. Must not be though. DR builds have DR and evasion and accuracy. Well, the DR builds don't have enough evasion to like dodge anything, so that's not relevant. But the DR builds don't have to give up AP to survive a combo. Unless you're on something squishy, like maybe an archer, but you do so much damage on archer anyway that you just go full AP. And you unequip your armors and you'll still like top frag. Definitely in an interesting place right now with damage in the game. Archers one-shot nukes, yeah. From range. From like off-render range, they one-shot. such a weird class. That's insane. What's insane is that nothing is being done about it. It's been like that for months, and they haven't even said anything about it. Saw the clip where a choice got one tapped by an archer. Yeah, a 760 gear score. Just instant deleted by an archer. Yep. Welcome to the new meta. I'm surprised there's not a guild that's just like 95 archers, a shy, and a couple of witch whiz. Because that would be like so dominant. Almost died there. Must be nighttime. Ow. Another ember? That's actually 4 this hour? Cracked, man. I'd love to get 4 an hour. Wouldn't mind that at all. Really need to get some back attack crystals, I think. It'd help for jade as well. Gyphon and jade would be really nice at. Since you're a DR, you should do double Penjatina Narcs. That would be a lot of gear score. If you check out the gear goal, which is exclamation gear, but the second one, the first one is what we currently have, the second one is the goal. You will see the plan. We're stuck. Double CC'd. Friday stream gonna be power stream? Yeah. Yeah. CC'd again? Okay. I've been trying to spend some time in Pal World, but like in the last 3 days I've managed an hour and a half, you know what I mean? There's no goal. It's the second tab on that Garmoth. Like the top one is what we have, and then the bottom one is the goal. If that makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm like level 12 or something, Mario. Like, I'm not making very much progress. Just got an egg incubator set up. Did one boss. Why a Tetnarch? Because the Penjatina hadn't come out yet. It was not announced yet. Well, it was announced, but we had no idea when. So that'll just get replaced with a Pennarch, and then I'll just reduce the number of Caphras levels. Then we'll be 700. Easy game. I should probably update that now that it's gonna be pretty easy to get the Pennarch. I'll pull the Caphras levels down and stuff. But Narcs have always been the plan. Since way back when we were doing Manshams, Narcs was a plan, but we blew up a bunch of them. We're 2 for 15 on Tet accessories, so it's not going well. So they didn't give the new Jatina with the update? No. We're thinking next week, but that could change, of course. But back when I was theory crafting, they had announced a second Jatina, but we had no idea when. It could have been, you know, 10 months from now, for all we knew, you know? So I didn't want to rely on it. Also, when we get to the point where money doesn't matter anymore, which will be basically as soon as we get our tech accessory that we need and the Jatina's done, then I will probably spend my extra silver crawling toward Tri-Fallen God, because that will also significantly reduce the number of Caphras we need if I can get one. I don't plan on it actually succeeding, but if it does, it'll just reduce the number of Caphras. That's going to be our biggest grind, to be honest, is all the Caphras that we need. Hey, Space Supernova, how's it going? We're having quite a good hour of Jade. Quite a good hour. Came home from work. Hate work. Yeah. Is what it is, man. Gotta pay the bills. Can I get up so that I don't die, please? Thank you. Jade, you make a lot of Caphras or under Gyfin? The plan is to do lower Gyfin. I don't make that many Caphras at Jade, though. I don't use like food buff and stuff, so my clear speed isn't ideal. It's okay, but it's not like better than, you know, Manshams, basically. It's probably slightly better than Manshams. Yeah, that's with the Spirit Dust. I think I get like around 50, 55. Spend the trend, but I only make 17.5k trash with blue and agris, so that's something to keep in mind as well. I'm not like top of the line clear speed. Get around 130. Yeah, I get like less than half that. $170 plus if it's a good hour. That's interesting. Okay, if he makes some good CH. Is that supposed to be Caphras? Yep. That's the plan, is Gyfin, because we also need a Tungrad belt. So, plan to do Gyfin. Got the sun buff. Easy AP game. Yeah, we'll have to like, I don't know, when we're at the point where we're just going for Caphras, maybe we'll do like a full buffed run of Jade and see if it's going to be better than Gyfin for me. If we can break 100 an hour, then that'll reduce our time by a lot. The biggest grind in this challenge is probably going to be for Caphras. As much time as we spent for memory fragments, I think the Caphra grind will be longer. And we still need a couple thousand memory fragments. Just grind Mansions. I get like 40 Caphras an hour at Mansions. It's not great. But I do think back attack crystals would help at Jade as well, since they all blow up. Maybe we ought to go for some back attack crystals. Replace my old Gervish with them. Got knocked down. Got knocked down again. And down stack since they fail. I don't know how easy it's going to be for me to get down attack crystals. Not very, I think. Are you still running Gervish? Why not? 75 LT, man. $314, I should burn them easy? Yeah, for sure. Should be some decent money for you. Hello, Laura. How's it going? Can expect 40k trash with the yellow and agris. Jeez. If you got the clear speed, I guess, yeah. Talk about the elixir rotation. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I still have a couple of Gervish crystals, though, is what he was talking about. I think I'll replace them for back attack. Oh, you mean for the down attack stuff? I see. I'm catching up. A little bit slow, but I'm catching up. Win ultimate Macalod? Probably never. I don't care that much about crystals. Using full on elixir rotation here with my AP should be fun. I'll try it today. Yeah, good luck. Even had red fang crystals because I like to do things that lead to my death. And it takes me longer to get things than it takes normal people. Make some ultimate hooms? I don't want to do that either. I'll just throw in some back attacks and then we'll probably roll with the crystals we have until we're done. Gonna try Dekia history after Vel. Good luck. It might be really busy today. That would make you tanky. Tanky's a myth. It's just, it's like work that doesn't help me as much as the work takes. The back attack crystals definitely would, but like... the rest of it, I just don't want to spend too much time on crystals. We have so much work to do. Gotta get the job done. It's literally no time. What do you gotta do to make an ultimate Macalod? Lay it out for me. Getting crystals could help you get your stuff. What does even an ultimate Macalod do? Because if we're talking like a minuscule amount of benefit, I'm gonna be like we're like not doing it. You know what I mean? 22 monster damage. Make you rage when you lose it. Okay, Winter Guardian. Hopefully this isn't the crazy one. No, this one's the easy one. Okay. A little bit slippery, but... Scholar needs bigger AoE, confirmed. Ma'am. Ma'am. You need to relax. Okay, barely survived, but got another ember. That was close. There's a crazy guardian? Yeah. We fought it for 6 minutes the other day. Like literally 6 minutes. It didn't even give me an ember. For whom gives you 22 DR and 600 HP. I won't do whom's. I'm not worried about whom's. Maybe the Macalods. You mean PvP? No. No, I mean the Guardian. Like the Winter Guardian, the fancy Winter Guardian. It's fighting it for 6 minutes, man. What's the difference though? It's exponentially tankier. And drops loot for groups, I guess. So multiple people can do it. And it does not stop moving, it just runs around constantly. It's awful. Had a heck of a time with it. I'd have to give up a lot of things to run the Macalods though, right? Because I'd need 4 slots that I just don't have. I only have 3 extra, I think. If I don't run back attacks. So I'd have to give something up. Is it a special spawn? Yeah. It's one of the rarer guardians, I guess. Will we see some Zerk action in the next series? Yep. The current plan is for Zerk to be the main of the next series. Ultimate Maka is best of slot though in PvE. What are your current crystals? I have Decimations and Bitterness and Dark Fangs. Both versions of Dark Fangs. And not technically Corrupteds, but basically Corrupteds. One's a Corrupted and one's a Crit Crystal, I think. Or 2 regular Crit Crystals, I'm not sure. And then I got a Bangwa Fragment and a Power Crystal. Oh, there's the hour done. Perfect. Very good hour. 5 embers. Not complaining at all. Very good hour. Let's see. 17.7k trash, so pretty consistent trash. Back attack crystals, you would need to switch out corrupted. You can't have corrupted if you have back attack? Well, I don't have corrupted, I just have the crit ones. So you have to give up crit for back attack? I don't know if I want to do that. I think we're okay then. Alright, I'm gonna look this up, and if it's not like super easy, I don't know. Let's see. Mac. Ultimate combined Macalod. I don't have a Han match. I don't have a Han Macalod. How do you make Han? Macalod. I don't have a Bond Viper. How do you make that? Horus Fury. And a Viper. I don't know if I have Vipers. I have one. Probably get those from like the horse training thing though. I have a question. Is it wrong saying how much trash? Not my first language, so need a clarification. Trash is like it's the loot that you get from mobs. That's what we call it in the game. So this right here, this item, we call that trash loot. So there's nothing wrong with it. It's not like the context of it isn't like derogative or negative. English wise, no, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're calling someone trash, then I mean, I guess, yeah, technically that's not good. It's much or many. I asked like how much trash loot because I didn't know how many of them we got. I guess. How much? Yes, much as in like a volume, not many as in like numerous. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's much. Much is like, I think anything that stacks together would be like how much, but anything that does not stack together, so like tongue rat earrings. So if we were to get tongue rat earrings, in that case I would say how many tongue rat earrings, but how much trash loot, because it's all basically one thing that we sell together. Oh, I don't have any blackstones now. Okay, so I think I have some of those tokens. These things... Can you not get... Maybe it's the other one. Must be the other one. These things? Black Essence Viper? This seems really complicated here, Toe. It seems like we're going to be adding a lot of crap together. Because we need Black Essence Viper, so I have to make the Vipers, then I have to make the Bonds, and then I have to make the Han Macalods, and then I have to make them into Ultimate Macalods. That's just like a lot of work, man. You don't need Vipers, but I need a Bond Viper. You can use any of the red black magic crystals. I only have one Viper and that's it. So it would have to be Vipers because that's the only thing I can get, I think. So I need Black Essence Viper from the turn-in and Ancient Magic Crystal Viper in order to make one. Ancient Magic, those are the ones you get from bosses, right? Let me just go Viper. Yeah, so at most I would have 3 right now. Grind Bandit with Horse have trade item? You talking like Elvia Baragi? Because it shouldn't have any trade items over there. Get Viper from Dungeon Seals. It'd probably be easier just to make them with the Black Essence stuff. It's definitely not going to be a priority though. $800 agris left. Alright, we got 65 Caphras that time, so not too bad. $299 to go for C8. We're getting there. I guess I do have enough Macalots, so we're good there. Okay, did we go see if Histria is packed? I'm imagining that it is. You already have the flame for the chest? Yeah. Yeah, we're all set on the chest. It took a little over 9 hours to get 100 embers at Turas, so. Okay, we talked to the well. It brings up a map. That's interesting. Go Valencia. Oh, you still have to jump down it? Okay. Well, that's smooth. I don't mind that. Way better. Didn't make the river necklace to such market, instead got converted to storage. You know what they actually did, Yurito? I deleted everything that I had and they still put money in my market. speaking of, we may as well record that. Okay. Here we go again. Removal of accessory materials. Some accessory materials were removed from the game. Basically, they removed the DP necklace Elvia thing and the lunar necklace Elvia thing. I did have a moon split nail, but I threw it away like yesterday before they did this whole thing. And guess what they did anyway? They give me 68 mil in my market, so as is the running trend, because this happens every freaking week apparently, I'm just gonna go buy 68 mil in gold bars and then throw them away. Since they insist on putting money in my market like every single week for whatever reason. Because of these things that they're doing, they really need to stop. Like, it's good that they're like combining materials together, but jeez, man. Alright, we'll buy... I guess we'll just buy 70 mil of stuff. I don't care. Pull that out. And throw away 70 mil. They're gonna do more. Do I need to just delete every item that I have so that they stop putting stuff in my market? Lost 2 mil? I lost 4 mil the last time they did that. They just keep doing that. That's the 4th time that's happened, by the way. 4th time. Hope they don't remove the Cagtanak. Well, it combines into 2 different things, right? So I don't think they'd be able to do that. They're just removing stuff that only combines into one thing. Unless they're going to add another item that will tell you, that will like determine which one it goes into, which I don't think that they would. Because that would defeat the whole point. Now let's go see how packed history is. Go check it out, I guess. It's pretty early though, so I would imagine that there won't be too many people there, but it'll probably be packed. Shadows working perfectly. Also, when I jumped on my horse this morning, the health bar wasn't there. It was like a glitched line. It's kind of weird. Oh, the hole's over this way more. There it is. You know, there's a 500 Caphras weekly. Oh, 50 Caphras weekly in Jiggin? I didn't know. Oh wait, wasn't there an event quest we were supposed to be doing? I don't know which one it is though. Is it Paradise Lost? What's the it's the bottom one? Are you talking about the boss blitz one? Is that the one you're talking about? Yes. Oh, well, we'll have to wait till Sunday to do that. So I already did my bosses this week. Should probably get on the Valk. Got another cool shiny I can't get. I have found exactly 0 shinies. It's interesting that you're finding so many of them. And I think I want those. You play with sounds? I also play with sounds. It's a very loud sound when they spawn. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm just unlucky. Like a shimmering sound. I'll have to try to pay attention to that. Where are these Dekia spots at, by the way? Level 50 and I'm level 30? F. I wonder if they have a map on that. Updates. Patch notes. Scholar. Fix so that the all recovery effects reduction icon is correctly displayed in the debuff section. Fix the issue where the all recovery effects reduction was applied to players who are neither allies nor enemies. Whatever that means. Oh, they removed all the Orcanrad pieces as well. Achman. Don't care. Istria. Doesn't show where though. RIP. New to your channel, started watching Iron Man shit. challenge. I'm loving it. Hey, I appreciate you watching. I'm glad you're liking it. Okay, we gotta do more history. We gotta. Trespasser already, excellent. That's on cooldown still, okay. Hello, Ginger. How's it going? So far, so good. Good. We are also doing pretty good. Got 5 embers in the last hour of jade today, so progressing nicely. I think we're at 16 now. Only need like probably 4,000 memory fragments, give or take. Though I'm not sure. We'll have to try and make some tri-boss pieces soon. See how that's gonna go. That's like the only variable for finishing the Penjatinas that I'm unsure of. But once I know what the cost there is, it should be a lot easy.
Hello there.
Chinataster just followed.
Shauna Taster? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm sure I got your name wrong. That's... What can you do? So I think if we don't count the tri pieces, I need like 1,750 memes, and if we do count the tri pieces, it's a big question mark. 4K sounds like a lot. Remember having my like 70-hour map grind and only getting 2K memes from the scrolls? Well, you get less scrolls at like Sulfur and Peliku than you do in history as well, though. But it is a lot of time, yeah. It's also just a guess. But we need memes for not only finishing the Chatinas, but also getting the duos that we'll need as well on Godder and Fallen God. It's she a nut taster? Oh. I thought it was supposed to be like Sean Nut Butter or something, I don't know. I think the confusion is is helping you have that name still. I think Twitch might have got you a while back if they understood it. Use this name video too? That's crazy, man. Yeah, I guess. I guess if nobody complains about it, then there's no problem, right? Got stuck. Family name is Ball Deep. Well, I won't say nothing. So, best name ever. Wait, we're over clearing? We're over clearing? Guys, we did it. We've gotten comfortable enough on Valk to over clear. It's because we're on console? Could be. They may be, I don't think they pay a ton of attention to console. It's probably harder to report people on console. Too lazy for that? Yeah, probably. You guys are all laid back on your couches and your recliners and stuff. Can't be bothered with that. Hey, Cookie. Grind is going pretty good. We just finished the hour of Jade and got 5 embers, so day is starting off pretty good. Hello, Wolfman. Hope you're doing well. Almost fell asleep grinding, laying back like that. That used to happen on PC. That used to be a meme on PC. Many, many years ago, there was a guy called Blade Boquest that put out a grind guide for pirates when it was like the place to be. He said the best thing that you can do at pirates is get in a group of 5 and go around the rotation, and when you fall asleep, have your group kick you from the party and kill you so that you don't die to mobs and lose anything. How much you make in an hour silver in history? You want like the Ironman number or what you could expect to make if you physically come here? Because those are going to be very, very different. Ironman? Okay, so with blue and agris, I make a little over 300 mil an hour. Without agris, which we don't currently have, I make a little over 100 mil an hour. Kind of smart though. There was some interesting rage about that. People were pretty upset, but I just thought it was funny. People are like, man, that's so unhealthy for you to do that in a game. You shouldn't be doing that and stuff. I thought it was funny. It's not using agris intentional. You don't have it running. Yeah, so we're using all the agris at Jade. The reason it's still active is because I have 800 left. We had about 22,000 this morning, and I didn't quite get it all burnt. Why history though? Memory fragments. I need thousands of memory fragments. Thousands. Go to Katuga. Katuga is worse than history. But also, money doesn't really do anything for me. Money doesn't work the same for me. We need memory fragments more than we need money. If your friends don't mind, yeah. Which I'm sure they wouldn't. Even if they weren't your friends. Just let them know when you start grinding, hey guys, if I stop moving for a long period of time, just kill me. Kick me from party and kill me. Be like, alright, no worries. Drops more scrolls in Katuga? A lot more, yeah. Like a lot more. We might get killed here, guy. This guy's just wandering in a circle. Silver equals crons? I don't need crons for anything right now, though. He just pulled all my packs over. Who doesn't mind killing your friends in video games? Yeah. That's fair. Why you say that you need crons? I don't need crons right now. I did need crons, but I don't now. We need memes now. Might just motivate me to do Jade now that you're grinding there. Jade's a good place, man. Good money. So buy my duo God or Fox Spirit Charm. I'll have enough silver for second Jatina. I know someone could use a cheap upgrade. Guy's probably looking for Dekia. Probably, yeah. That's corrupt, so like 5th guild in the game or something? Grinding for my infinity pot. I only have Ronaros left. Got any tips? Does console have a Tannis? Do you have a Tannis elements? Because if you have a Tannis, I would go to Proddy Cave. Debating about selling my self-made pen Bassi to make second pen Jatina accessory next week and buy Vels next to it. What would you then get after that? What is your plan for the belt? Yeah, it was mine. Is your plan to eventually buy back a Penbassi? Or is your plan to go Deboreka? You let me know. And I'll let you know if it's good or bad. You do? Yeah, I'd probably just do like Prodi Cave or something for a Tannis. Tungrad probably. Do you even need Tungrad? Have you built your ultimate endgame? This is where I want to retire build. And does it require a Tungrad to hit a bracket? Because I'm gonna guess that it doesn't. Jade's just so awkward for lawn. Some statues and mobs don't have the collision mechanic or whatever, and I can't cast skills properly. Yeah, you just got to like figure out how to play around it, honestly. Some of them like initially have collision and then lose collision as well. It just takes some getting used to. Just want a full Tungrad set, even though it's not best of slot. That's probably a mistake. Arrow's mind. The majority of Tungrads are not good, especially the earrings. Earrings are really bad. I don't think it's going to benefit you in the way that you think it would. Kind of tired of Prodi, grinded 61, 62 there. Like trees on console for drop them pretty good, 3 to 7 an hour usually. There are people on PC getting over 10 an hour at trees, but Prodi is also very good. If you don't want to do it though, you're like, fair enough, you know what I mean? I'm one of those people that don't mind Rhonaros, so I would just grind Rhonaros. 33k with Agris and Scroll 2 is okay-ish, about the same raw silver as Orcs at this point. Just more boring. But it's definitely way more money than Orcs, because that's all that Orcs gives you. And that's not all that Jade gives you. Currently doing Jade Forest, pretty chill, but to be fair, I'm only at 12 pities. Yeah, I think I'm at 16 now. So we're getting there. Jade's a nice place though. Good money. Kind of unique in the way that you grind it. Don't mind it either. Just been switching between Rhonaros and trees. That's probably the plan then. Shouldn't take you too long. Average at Orcs is 1.2 bill, but I can't use all of it because of cups. Average at Jade is 1 bill. It's all usable, so yeah, I guess. You should be able to make more than a bill at Jade, though. And it doesn't require you to grind somewhere else to cash in the money. Why'd you go back to spacebar pulling instead of that AoE skill? The AoE skill has way less AoE. So I wasn't pulling most of it. In an attempt to pull them, I was only pulling half the pack, and that's just not good enough. Get used to its clunkiness? No, not at all. I still think it's super clunky and it needs changes, but it does actually pull the whole pack, which is important. Not sure how to get more at Jade without Lightstones. It's like 800 to 900 mil. Are you pulling elites together? Like you pull elites to the next pack and stuff? Are you counting like flame? As you would cups? All that stuff? $45 pity pieces, and I think 12 Atanas. Well over halfway then. %drop rate would be a different story though. I'm at 33k trash. Isn't that bad? Yeah, I think 40k is probably possible, but 33 isn't bad at all. I wouldn't be upset about where you're at though. You're doing just fine. Yeah, over clearing pretty good. Let's look at Shirkan. Piece dropped at night after 2 hours grind. That is the best place to get lucky. Can't stand Shirkan. Good afternoon. How goes the grind? Patch update any good? They added the Magnus thing in, which is very nice actually. The teleporting from the bubble. Very nice, very smooth. Dekia History Ackman is here, but like that's not really relevant to me, you know? Might get 40k trash at like 301 at this point. I just don't deal enough damage. Yeah, that's fair. Max is a game changer, finally using it. Yeah, it's a flat 5 mil cost, regardless of length of teleport. And it's very smooth and quick. So it's really nice. Happy about the 5 mil cost. It's definitely a good thing. Any increase in people coming out to history since Dekia there? I did see a guy from Corrupt earlier. Just looking for where Dekia was. But so far only one guy in 24 minutes. Haven't seen anyone else at all. Used to take about the same time to use it as it was to run. Yeah. It's really fast now too. Super nice. Over clearing. Over clearing. Maybe I should add in this pack on the hill. I don't know if I want to do that though. Guess we can just add in the Bolton. Stuck on a wall. Perfect. New to this game, like a month in now. Is Sage that bad at grinding? I haven't heard many good things about him, but I like him for grinding. No, Sage is totally fine. Not bad at all. Totally fine grinder. It's not like top 5, but that's all you're ever going to hear about. People talking about is top 5. People are very much like focused on maximal efficiency, even if they don't enjoy themselves. But I wouldn't worry too much about that. You're in a plenty decent place on Sage. Wonder how popular Decky is going to be in History and Augment. Does the trash get better in terms of how much it's worth? I'm not sure. It'll definitely be more money than regular History. I don't know about how much more money. Probably not like a ton. And it won't be better than a lot of the other places because they require more gear scores, so they should give you more money. But I think right now it's just going to be like a nostalgia factor that keeps it popular. It's Awakening Nova, then a whole lot of nothing, and then other top tiers. Yeah. But like focusing on that stuff doesn't make a lot of sense, honestly. Because that changes constantly. The top 5 are constantly changing. Didn't the boss there give you 900 trash or something? I have no idea. I didn't look into the Dekia stuff. I don't really care. To be honest, on this challenge we won't be doing any Dekia. On the next one it is very likely that we will do a lot of Dekia. But of course that'll be a long time from now. Because we'll need Devo earrings and stuff on the next one. Well, a Devo earring. Among other things. People wanting their compass piece will be the ones coming back. It's going to be less efficient for compass as well, I'm pretty sure. Because you're going to be killing way less Eltons than if you did if you just went on Desperate Rotation. It only takes like 100 hours to get the compass on Desperate Rotation. And I think it's going to take longer than that in Dekia. Hey, a Tungrad neck. Okay. Been playing Sage because I like him. Playing 506 mile an hour on season server at trees. That's not too bad. I wouldn't worry about your class being good or bad, man. Sage is in a fine spot. It's not breaking any records, but it's not bad. So. But if you get in that, like, worrying about how good your class is performing kind of thing, you're going to end up rerolling a lot. Because that's constantly changing. So, definitely just play what you like. Feeling better with the Valk? We started over clearing today, so we're doing better on it. As far as feel goes, I don't know. Feels okay, I guess. I don't dislike it or anything. What are you trying to do there, Larry? Because you're just spamming a bunch of weird stuff. Okay, well. I'm gonna time you out for 5 minutes, Larry. I don't know what any of that stuff was supposed to be, but it can't be something you're attempting to do. That's some bot behavior, man. Can't be having that. Poor Larry. Just want to enjoy the like I've been so far. Yeah, exactly. Also, there's like a tag system, so you can actually play 2 classes and not just the one, so definitely just play what you think is fun. The other one will fill in the gaps. YouTube, yeah. Guy on YouTube. Spamming like L's and P's and dots. Do I need special evasion for PvP? Yeah, you do. It is very helpful. What would benefit your stream watching on YouTube or Twitch? Both. Either. They are both the same, so whichever you prefer. That's why we're on both. What are we looking on scrolls anyway? 22 scrolls, so if we keep up that average, we'll have like 41 or something. That would be nice. Wouldn't mind that. I have a ninja on normal server that I want to gear up and then tag my sage so I can go higher grind spots. Ninja is also a good class. I played Succession Ninja for quite a while. One of my 2 mains is Succession Ninja. It's quite nice. Don't know if I want Corrupted or Elcar. Well, you need the ignore resist from the Elcars, so I don't think that those are an option. Otherwise you won't be able to knock people down. I exchanged these smelts for one-time rewards, but the weeklies don't show up anymore. Smelts? I don't know what a smelt is. But do you have all of your stuff checked in your O tab? Because your daily and recurring needs to be checked. And also, has it been weekly reset? Because I think weekly reset is tomorrow. On well, no, Thursday, right? Yeah, well, that's tomorrow's Thursday, right? Weekly reset is usually Thursday, so maybe it's just not Thursday yet. Like tomorrow? Yeah. I have 5 Black Shrine bosses now. Do those reset Thursday as well? No, those reset on Sunday. Saturday evening, Sunday morning. I think it's Saturday, actually. Saturday at the normal reset time. Yeah, no worries. I don't know why so many things reset on different days. Almost everything is Thursday, but the boss blitz stuff is Sunday. Saturday, not Sunday. I don't know why I keep saying Sunday. Earth bosses are supposed to have some buffs, I think. There's a event quest for Earth bosses. So in your Black Spirit, under event, you get a bonus for doing an Earth boss. Best spot for BMC? Spot you make the most money. Because you can buy sealeds on the market, right? Well, maybe not on console. Can you buy sealed magical blackstones? Are those available on your market? Do you even have sealeds? Oh geez, I don't know enough about console. There's like 4,000 pre-orders on it? Jeez. I mean, I would say Centaur, but like, it's not going to be good on a Sage. You'd need something fast. So probably any Valencia spot, they're going to drop them. Also, like Elvia stuff, if you have any of that, but you're not ready for that yet. I mean, you could try Centaurs, it's just not going to go like super great for you. But it would theoretically be the best spot. Tried Centaurs, wasn't fun. Yeah, you could try Gahas, stuff like that. Switch out bitterness, maybe depending on the situation. I think if you don't have Elcars, you're gonna have trouble CCing people. Because they're just gonna resist more. Like a lot more. But the Corrupteds are kind of a lot of damage, especially for a Sork. Because everything's 100% crit, so you'd be missing out on a good chunk of damage there. You said cut off. I said probably try Gahas. It would probably be decent for you for the sealeds. Certainly better for a Sage anyway. Over clearing. Fairly consistently over clearing, which is nice. Did you brand the God Awakening weapon because of Valkyra? Yep, I sure did brand it. Which is crazy to me. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. It's rough. Yeah, 170 durability in an hour is like insane. Doesn't make any sense. Do I need to finish all my adventure logs to do better on Katuga? A guide told me it was good, but wasn't clearing them fast enough. Well, it's all about your AP, right? And your combo, and your add-ons, and your crystals. There's a lot that goes into damage. Katuga is like the entry level to the rest of the game, where you're not one-shotting mobs. And it is very good, but it's a total different shift in mindset, basically. And there are a lot more things that are relevant. Gotta have some water there. I was getting thirsty. I think we might try to make a tri-boss piece today as well. I imagine it's not going to get very far. Like, we might get plus 14. Maybe plus 15? I don't know. Probably won't get too far. Tried to make my fairy radiant and it was a bust. Lost your money. You mean with like the upgrade thing? Like if you put in enough sweet honey wines, it'll upgrade? Because you can make that 100% chance with I think 400 of them, which is definitely what I would recommend. Like skills 1 or 2, so she's useless. Yeah, like the only skill that really matters is Miraculous Cheer. The rest of them like aren't that big of a deal, you can work around them. But Miraculous Cheer is basically mandatory, so. Hello, Nuvalis? I'm sure that's wrong. How's it going? Just keep trading the Layla's petals for a chance of Radiant. Could do. Pretty rare though. But you did, yeah. I usually just upgrade the tier 3s into tier 4s. Then see how they go. So far you got 9. Yeah, that's rough. Weren't they supposed to like boost that as well? Didn't they boost the rates for tier 4s from the petals? And it's still like really rare? Maybe on PC, but not on console. They're pretty rare on PC still, too. But this was a while ago. Like months ago. 6 or 8 months ago, probably. When they changed it to where you get like 20 sweet honey wine for a 3 instead of like 3 sweet honey wine. Looking. 30 scrolls now? I don't know if we're gonna break 40. Is miraculous cheer care level good enough? What? I mean miraculous... What? What's care level? You want miraculous cheer 5. There's something called continuous care. So you're like mixing the two things together, I think. So I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I didn't say which level it was, so I'm just thoroughly confused now. Cheer? Okay, what level is your cheer? Because you want 5 basically. 4 is like arguably acceptable for a good portion of the game if you never PvP, but realistically you want 5. It's 1? No, that's really bad. You want 5. Hey Totem, how's it going? How about continuous care? I think 1 is probably fine for that. That just runs like your food buffs and elixirs and stuff automatically. It's not super necessary. Close to getting my trial of Bresca. Currently waiting as well for the second Penjatina. I think that's the rumors that that's coming next week, but we're not real sure. So I guess we'll see. For elixir rotation, you want continuous care 5 too. Other than that, it doesn't matter. That's late game. Plus, like, it's not necessary either though, right? Because you could just pop an elixir every 15 minutes. It's not that big of a deal. The potion one's the only one that's like actually a big deal. Got a pre-order for a Torch Fuse Flame as well. Not gonna grind there if I don't get it soon. Might just C20 my Muskins. I probably wouldn't C20 your Muskins. I would just sit on an order for a flame or something. Because there's no point in like losing 5% of your money for nothing basically. May as well just sit on an order for it. My luck, I've decided to do the fairy last. Probably a good plan. Eventually those orders will start filling. It's just like right now everybody needs their boots. So the people that grind there just to sell stuff are unable to keep up for now. Isn't C20 the same as Duo Taurus though? It's the same as Pry, I think. It could be Duo. But then you're just gonna, as soon as you do get the flame, you're gonna lose all the Caphras. You're gonna lose 5% of your Caphras. So I think that it's pointless to do that. What are you doing that you need the DP for right now? You know what I mean? I would just wait on the order. DP isn't like that meaningful anyway. So I have to have it for PvP and some high-end spots. Either that or maybe I might wait because I want to swap the DR. I can't swap muskins. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You could just, Yeah, I'd probably just set on an order embers and stuff too if you don't want to like grind there. You'll get it eventually. Gotta be patient. Is Penjatina worth doing for Kudum? Usually people go to reform for Kudum. They don't actually make it pen, but it's worth doing, yeah. Most of the other ones are not super worth it, but I think a Kudum is a fair play. Got muskins from the guaranteed pen from Magnus, and I don't want to waste another 10 bill for Argons, yeah. That's rough. You might have to grind some Dark Seekers, man. That might be where you're at. It's worth getting to Reform 4, but if you want it pen, then you're better off buying it. Yeah. Reform 4 is basically free. More over clearing. Good, good. $5 bill on console? That's super cheap. Yeah, definitely just buy one of those. That is incredibly cheap. Way cheaper than Jatina. Expected to wake up to Jatina, woke up to Dekia history instead. Yeah, we think Jatina's gonna be next week. There's no plans for it to be this week. It's Iluki, changed my name. Okay, I will try to remember that. Probably grind Dark Seekers once I actually swap to DR, because my evasion is not it right now. At the moment, just looking for better classes to grind there. Getting tired of Suck Megu. Megu's like sick though. Very, very good. Also, if you can dodge, you can grind there. You just gotta learn how to dodge. There are people doing the Wutaru method, taking off armors and stuff, grinding there. Darkseeker's kind of miserable no matter what you play. It does seem that way, yeah. I don't know though, the DKs are doing really, really good there. And Witch and stuff. But that doesn't mean more enjoyable. Sekiro helped me to learn how to dodge. Just pre-order. Yeah, it'll take a while, but you'll get out of having to do Darkseekers. You're done with it? Good. Now you gotta grind one out for, you gotta grind one out for Totem. Okay, this is actually the hour done. Let's see how we did. 7,300 trash, 38 scrolls. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. $2.6 bill now. Getting there. Grind all 100 embers and got 1 artifact as rare drop. Ooh. I think Tanino has 3 artifacts after 16 hours, which is crazy. Go ahead and grind me one. Got my pre-order up. There you go. Perfect excuse to grind for one. Gonna do the fishing event for the free 30 mems, or is that not really worth the time for you? I don't know. I'm not good about doing that kind of stuff. Stackable scrolls are so massive for exchange rates for everyone, honestly, and especially massive for the ironman out there, which is basically just Quinny and I. There's a few people doing it, but I guess it is just those 38. So I'll take 35. All right, we get to see the Magnus well again. All right, so you talk to it. It just pulls up a map. We pick Madaya because that's where we need to go. And you jump in the well. And then you just land in Madaya. No loading screen? You falling into the well is the loading screen. That actually is the loading screen. Do the ice fishing event for the maid and the 100 fail stacks. You know what you got last year you did the ice fishing event? Or maybe it was the year before that? You got an alpaca, and they took away the alpaca. And people were not happy. Hopefully no crashing. Yeah, it shouldn't crash. It's a lot less loading screens. Yeah, it's really, really good. Very good change. So gonna buy my Don's gloves instead of making them myself. It's like $6 bill cheaper. Yep. Definitely worth buying. Buy everything you can is my motto. Wonder how much worse Deca history is than Olin's. I hear the drop rate is really low. It should be. It should be really low. The barrier to entry is way, way lower. It's only 700 gear score to do Deca history. It should be much worse than Olin's. Maybe I get lucky and get them as a full drop from Boss Blitz before then. You're talking 1 in a million, man. Good luck. With a new event, with the free tap Black Star and free Vel's Heart on console, I was able to reach 273 on your ninja. Hey, nice. Not too bad. Got a base earring the other day from Boss Blitz. That used to be the only place to get them. Doubt it, but it's, I mean, it is a chance. It is technically possible. Just need my Tet for set bonus, so Deca history is huge for you. It's gonna be pretty bad though. As it should be. Should be fun though, at least. Bit of nostalgia. No nostalgia for me, I'm a new gamer. Ah, rip. I was like 8 months old. I used to live in Histria. Everyone used to live in Histria. It's a bad plan to try and C10 my armor to Fallen God with putting anything on anything else. To say it's bad is probably a misstatement. It's definitely not as efficient, but it's not necessarily bad because they'll all end up there anyway. It's going to be less efficient than like going to C6 on everything and then C9 on everything and then going Fallen God, but efficiency isn't all there is, you know what I mean? C5 everything is pretty good stopping weight. C6 is actually like the sweet spot for that. C6 on everything and then C10. Can we use multiple scrolls at once using the cube thingy? Yep. You sure can. It way soups up their tankiness and stuff, but you can use up to 5, I think. Realistically, you should just buy one of the pieces at Duo. You should just buy all the pieces at Duo, honestly, but not everyone is in that boat of wanting to do that stuff. How much Caphras stone will that take me? Doing the C10 or... And also, do you have Red Nose or do you have Dim Tree? Yeah, most around, yeah, like 7,500 or something. Dim Tree is more though, if you have Dim Tree. C6 everything? Well, you should only C6 gear that's pen. You shouldn't do it on tech gear. So unless you have full pen armors, like I wouldn't touch the ones that aren't pen. C6 I think is under half, so like around 3,000 maybe, 4,000. But I can look that up actually. You know, Caphras calculator, pen boss armor, 0 to 6, 2,424 Caphras. To C6 a pen. How'd you get the Urgons? Through the secret technique. I talked about it in not the most recent video, but the one before that. The Chatina method. So we got Urgons by exchanging Muskins for Urgons through Chatina. Alright, Space Supernova, we'll catch you later. Appreciate you hanging out. We think they're gonna scrap the old way of doing Chatina, or will the new way be only for second piece? We think that they're gonna scrap the old way. And the new way going forward will be the new way. We think they're gonna change the old one. About halfway to C10, my red nose, I haven't put in Caphras yet. Yeah, you can get to like C7 or something. It gives you DP along the way, so it's not a bad thing to do. If you wanted to throw those in. Okay, how are we looking for memes? We have 246 memes. I think I might at least make an attempt at making one of the tri pieces we need. I think I have a dandy box though, so we'll do with that. And I will attempt to make a tri boss piece. Probably won't get there, but be worth a shot. Let's get it. Oh, I have a 42 stack, okay. That's what I thought. 8 is always easy. 10. Another 10. Hello? Okay. I have 34 30 stacks. I might just cheese it with 30 stacks, honestly. Okay, there's 11, 12, 13. We need bigger stacks. I have 23 40 stacks. We'll use some 40 stacks. 14, 15. Okay, this is going kind of well. Okay, we need weapon stones now. Or should I grind for silver with 261, 331? Kratuga or maybe Sakraya Abyssal? Those would be good places. Hopefully the try goes a little bit easy. I might use crons. I might cron duo to try. Because we need 4 try boss pieces, basically. And if I can just knock those out and have those be easy, then that would be very good. You know, I think if I can get this to try without spending any memes on it, then I won't have to use any for this piece. Because I think I can just simple alchemy it down without max durability. Alright, let me try. Let me try this. I guess we'll just use 30 stacks since I have so many. Duo's not our friend. Duo is not our friend. I'm probably only going to put a little bit into this. That should do. That's a 46 stack, guys. 49 stack. It's a 52 stack now. Okay. Jeez. We need more stones again. How many crowns do I have as well? Well, there's a crown bundle. Take that. Got a good chunk. What are we enhancing for? I need to get try pieces for the boss auras, yep. So far I've only used 30 memes. I don't think it has to be fully repaired either, so I'm gonna just do as little memory fragments on it as I can. In and out of going into the house. Might be my dog's last day with us. No worries, town. Don't even stress it. You got stuff going on. You worry about that. Okay. Cron. I guess I'll use this 52 stack. Easy try. Did not go try. Okay, well. We'll repair a tiny bit. We go again for try. We go again for try. We're getting really unlucky on try. We go a tiny bit of memes again. We go again for try. Surely it goes this time. F. We should just let me type the Dura I want to recover. They want to put all of your stuff in it. Where's this event quest, by the way? Is it in like Velia or something? Who do I need to talk to? Who am I yakking at? haven't crashed today, so it looks to be fine. Good. Fishing events in Velia. Okay. We were looking through event earlier. Didn't see anything. I guess I could look. Must be this one. Grab your fishing rod from Ablin. Go ice fishing. After accepting event, prepare for ice fishing from Ablin. Serene Spring ice fishing spot. Learn how to ice fish. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually ice fish. Icy smelt or fatty icy smelt. Okay. Hand over icy smelt for 100 contribution and a 10-hour buff. Obtain 30 memes from Creo once a week. Hand over a fatty icy smelt. Creo will stay on each server for 60 minutes and then return after 40 to 60 minutes. Why? Why not just have him there forever? That's dumb. We're gonna be bad at this, guys. We're gonna be real bad at that. Rotate your mouse. Yep, we're gonna be terrible at this. Items exchangeable with icy smelt. You need 15 of them, excuse me, and 7? We're not doing that. We'll do that later. I'm not doing that now. I'm not gonna spend the next hour ice fishing. You kidding me? We're not doing that. We'll go to Nuver instead. You guys want me to fish for the next hour? I don't know about... I don't think we're doing that. Guaranteed smell each time, no junk, but you still gotta catch 15 of them. From tomorrow you can get 30 memes a day just from having some fish. But you gotta go fish, you know what I mean? Took me 10 minutes to get 100 sack. That's 10 minutes longer than I want to be fishing, to be fair. Is Scholar good? Not really. Scholar's okay. It's about average. Not wanting to fish is perfectly valid. It's just not my thing, man. I'm not a fisher. I actually don't do most of the events, to be honest with you. Because most of them are just things I'm not interested in. I have 10 family fame and life skilling. Nice. I have like a lot more than that, I think, but not by choice. 162. It's not by choice. Had to make food buffs and stuff. Our players were complaining about this event, so nerf coming. That it's too good? That's gonna make me want to do it even less. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna have my camel. It's too much work. Oh, so they want to just totally do it AFK? Or only exchange one fish? I agree, man. Definitely too much work. Making me go somewhere and do a thing? Not interested. Why can't they just hand me the stuff? I don't mind walking over to the fishing hole, dropping my rod in, and then having that complete the quest and then talk to the guy, but past that, man, it's just too much. Is nav and desert a thing if you have a compass? I think I threw away all my pieces as well, so I can't even like put it together. We've got like 11.5k blackstones as well, so we can basically just immediately get a tet. Probably not though, because I don't have money. What mastery processing level should I be to melt my BMCs? Any of them, basically. But you'll want to try to mass process, probably. So you'll need a one of these stones, a processing stone. And that just lets you melt them down in batches. So for my 250 mastery, which is just my level, I could do 22 of them at a time, basically. So every minute and a half, you'll do 22, and it's just faster that way. A stutter there. Don't you get the chance to get double more if your mastery's higher? Not really. Like, arguably yes, but it's not like, it's not gonna matter. It's not worth grinding up your processing to have a better shot at it. It's just not worth doing that. There's no point that would ever pay itself off. Because you can never guarantee yourself to. It's always just so, like, super random. That's an interesting emote. Yeah, like a dinosaur with its tongue out or something. Weird. Let me run to the restroom before new respawns. And then I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Second Tina will give me so much free AP. I think it's only kind of cost like 8.5 bill or something, right? Should be nice. YouTube emotes are so weird. Yeah, for sure. It's like 11 magical shards per 10 BMC. Oh, if you mass process them? Yeah. And saving them because I thought I should get my mastery up. Got like 120. Yeah, it's not really gonna matter. How many do I have? Oh, that's magical shards, not the other way. $12, $24. In general, you can get lucky, yeah, for sure. You can also get unlucky, I think. Which is probably the trend that I would expect. Unluckiness. Iron Casual from Stark Industries. Hello. That's Quinny's guild. I'm usually unlucky, yeah. Same. You actually here, Nuver? Hello? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Panic mode. Immediately turn around. We go turn off. We gotta take off our crystals. Okay. Yeah, we both just immediately turn around. We're both like, we're all gung-ho, we see it spawn, we both just immediately turn around. We're gonna die a couple of times here, I think. Good old Bloodstorm. We're already almost dead. Yep, dead. On the shy, by the way? Okay. I figured you might be in the stream since you're in Quinny's guild, but I'm gonna die a lot. Only die when he moves. I die from everything, basically. Because I always get targeted by the red circles. They love me. There's another one. Got 20 base Valtara and 1 at duo. Should I try to pen my Valtara belt or say F it and buy one? Generally speaking, you should just buy your belts. You should buy your upgrades. You'll have a much better time purchasing all of your upgrades than enhancing them yourself. You also will likely save money doing so. Hello? 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 They focus that CC on top of your character? Yeah, me specifically and no one else though. They see that I'm here and they're like, alright, we'll get him and nobody else. Getting to the point where I'm considering learning Sucklon PvP because looking for new classes is getting annoying. Yeah, I mean, it won't be super great in a lot of situations, but I think it'd be doable. Streamer luck? Yeah, getting all the target. This guy, I don't know if this guy knows how to play Zerker, because he's just holding W. And that is not how you do that. Hello, Clay. The new Magnus is amazing. Very smooth, very fast. Very cool. I like the map as well that you pull up. The UI for it is pretty good. Jeez. Help. God, dude. Just disappeared. He's invisible. He's invisible. Okay, he's back. Great game, indie developer, man. Can't blame him, really. Excuse me? That guy just turned around, shot that at just me. And again. Kill my camel? Oh man. Time to do an hour of jade. I'll craft demi-human set. Maybe it'll do something. Maybe. Could help. Downloaded myself and some Monhuns so I can play at class. Oh, I see. Interesting. Phenomenal gaming experience. Sounds perfect in every way. Got body blocked? Didn't die though. Okay. Easy to maneuver. That would actually be kind of nice. I do plan to get a maneuver. Jade isn't human, it's demi-human. Yeah, I think he said demi-human. Yeah, he did say demi-human. Lag? Are you lagging? I'm not lagging. Totally fine for me. Okay, we almost died right there. This guy that just holds W, that drives me nuts, man. I have a hard time looking at that. Put on a USB stick, so it should work. Fingers crossed. Don't have silver for roars though, too lazy to sell trash. We need to recover some HP here. Nuver's angry. We need to recover more HP. Okay, we need to iframe. More iframe. We should have died there, I think. I clutched it. We're gonna die here, though. No, we're okay. We're okay. Now we're gonna die? Yep. Okay. I tried to live. Almost made it to the end without dying. We actually died really early on. And then went a long time without dying. Died right at the end, though. $30 stack, a 40 stack, and a whole heap of nothing. Great. Where's my camel? Oh yeah, I don't have a camel. Right. It's in Valencia. It's in life skill gear and got a box. Nice. Easy base maneuver. It'll be +1. Snoover, Zark, Karanda, Zarkabos worth doing nowadays? Not really. They're not any better than they used to be. Is it important to have 5 movement speed? If so, how do I get it? I have 3. Is that 3 with a food buff? Because if you do a simple crown, it should give you a few more. Morin and Quinny. I'm running out of stam here. Get my horse. How we doing? Pretty good. Got 5 embers and an hour of jade today, so not too bad. Not too bad. I'm using exquisite because I'm over the cap. Well, there you go. You're sacrificing movement speed for more damage. It's not that huge, but you are sacrificing movement speed for damage.
Hello there.
Relaxed Rogue just followed.
Relaxed Rogue, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How do you get the tailoring coupon without paying it in Pearl Shop? You gotta like order one on the market basically. They used to run events with those, but they haven't done one in a long time. So you are at the mercy of other players at this point. There was a method for getting it through trading, but trading has been removed from the game, so you're kind of like waiting for that. Takes a while, but you'll get one eventually. Yeah, eventually you'll get one. Get one from the trading family quest. Yeah, they removed trading. How do we level strength now, by the way? You you join a guild and you get some juices, and that's all you got. That's it. Till they rework trading, I guess. It could be like trading could be like the whole what was that thing? Savage Rift and stuff. They could like say, hey, we remove this to work on it, and then just never touch it again. And it could just be permanently gone. How funny would that be? How you liking the Magnus changes? They're very good. Very clean looking UI for selecting where you want to go. And it's very fast. Trading was so essential, was it? Easy fix for trading is just make a land version of barter. They don't want anything to make money though. They want it all to be terrible money, but the players want to make not negative silver for their time. So they're trying to find a balance, and by find a balance I mean they're trying to convince players that it's okay to make zero money for their time. Because that's what they actually want. So here we are, waiting for players to agree that it's okay to not make money. Which is obviously not going to happen, so... We'll probably end up having to buy some crons for that, but I'm not in any rush. We have at least 2 more weeks before I need those tri-pieces. So I'm not going to rush it. It's like removing node wars or fishing. Basically. They probably should remove node wars, honestly. They're like doing a bunch of changes to it, or they're planning to do a bunch of changes to it, but they can't find something that people actually like would want to do because they don't really like understand the concept of what makes large scale fun, I think. Until they figure that out, like, I don't know. Bring back old node wars, that's what we want. I don't know. Aren't they trying to do like a... I don't even know what the system they were thinking of was, but it was like really bad. Why is there no way to give things to your friends in this game? Because there's no way to interact with other players in that way. And it is to prevent real money trade. So you can't actually interact with other players. There's gifting, but it got abused. Yeah, of course it did. And of course they removed it. That's the most sensible. Everything gets abused, though. It's the nature of an MMO. People want efficiency. Can't just tell them, don't do it. Yeah. Use gifting to convert Steam gift cards to pearls on my main back in the day, which was on the standalone client. Yeah, I mean, that's less of an abuse. The issue is, like, people were using real money trade through it, basically, and then refunding. So they were spending real money on something and then refunding it. It's not even efficiency. People just bought just with stolen credit cards and charged back. Yeah, that's fraud. But also, like, normal players were seeking efficiency, but then, of course, there's people that are committing fraud. Thought it'd be nice to give my time-filled Blackstone to my friend who just started. There's no way they could allow that, though, because you could exchange those for a lot of good things. And that would be very much abused. You basically, that's an invitation to real money trade. Because someone could be like, hey, I just started this game. I want someone to give me 10,000 time-filled Blackstones and I'll pay them $50. And that opens up a window for real money trade, and they don't want those. I need to grab a drink, but then I think because we only have 40 minutes left in stream, we'll probably try that fishing thing, even though I'm gonna hate it. You guys can meme on me a bit for it. We're gonna be terrible at it. But let me grab a drink and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I know people who openly admit to fraud and think it's fine. Online banking is so cursed. Yeah, they think that the only harm it does is to a big Fortune 500 like corporation, but it's not true because those big corporations take it out on the little people. And they increase their fees and all this other stuff. So it is not victimless. Where's Albedo? Albin. Event ice fishing prep. Okay. Talk to Albin at Serene Spring. Is it me or the servers became less stable lately? Never had desync and nowadays it's like every day. I think you're just finally experiencing what the game has been the whole time. Because everyone has always struggled with desync. Like always. I think that you just had like a sweet spot of no desync and now you're experiencing the actual game. How's it going? Hope everything's doing well. I'm going pretty good. We are slowly making progress on all of the things. Where's this thing taking me? We're kind of trying to spread out what we're doing so that people don't get tired of it, but sign code days are back. Yeah. They were having CPUs overheat because of sign code, but I think they fixed that. By the way, Quinny, we have a Power World server set up. If you want in. There's a handful of spaces left, so just hit me up on Discord if you want. Change the anti-cheat bot. Yeah. What are we doing here? This isn't the guy I exchanged with? Oh, Creo is. Okay, so we just need to ice fish. If you bait it, they will bite it. Is that like a... That's like a pun that has not hit the point? Okay. Design code here now? Yeah, has been for a little bit. This isn't that bad, I guess. We got one. Icy smelt. Okay, 100 stack, a maid, 30 artisans, 100 crowns a week. 50 stack. Once a day, ready to subjugate or event wise housekeeper? What's that? I'm too invested in the finals. I've never even played the finals. But I think if you have Xbox Game Pass, it's actually free right now. Through Xbox Game Pass, if you have that on PC. So I don't know. 10-hour buff? Oh, I see. Okay. Do they know that this isn't how fishing works? Do they know that you can't push a fish back down into the water with your fishing rod? Because the line goes slack when you push it? Maybe they don't know that. Do you stream every day around this time? Monday through Friday, yep. 5 days a week around this time. So not quite every day, but basically. Didn't cost me anything. Interesting. I haven't even like seen any of the finals. Nope. Other way. Other way. We're spamming it. We're going real hard. This has got to be a 10 mil fish. We're fighting this one. That's how it works, trust. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have this sneaking suspicion that that's probably not how it works, given that I have done a fair bit of fishing in my life. But I must be crazy. They should have added snow to that area. Well, it's raining. It's raining on the ice. That's something, right? This is also a reused asset, by the way. Because they did this a couple years ago in exactly this spot. So this event isn't AFK fishing? No. It is very much active fishing. When you hit the red bar, you can press space for extra time savings. I don't know if I'm gonna remember that. That seems like a lot of work. Work time, technical Friday, because tomorrow is public holiday. Not for me. Have a good day at work, Quinny. We'll catch you later. Oh, I see. Wait, is that a 10 mil fish? Is that the good fish? Fatty ice melt. One is 30 memory fragments once a week. That's not bad. Looks like we're doing this event. Ice looks like it's steaming. Yeah. I think it is, yeah. I think they were going for like, hey, the ice is cold. Like dry ice. But they did not hit that mark either, huh? All I want to see in BDO from the Calpheon Ball is Altar of Blood. That honestly is my favorite content right behind Shadow Arena. They were trying to drop Altar of Blood. They took it out to rework it, and then after 2 years had done no reworks on it, and weren't sure what they even wanted to do with it. So I think they're lost. I don't even think it was that bad though. Like, leave it in. Like, sure, you decide, okay, this needs reworked. Don't just remove it from the game while you spend 3 years reworking it. Leave it in the game. Who cares? The people that want to waste their time doing it and getting no rewards, let them do it. Because they had fun with it. Why do you gotta remove something that people want to do while you rework it for 3 years? Doesn't make any sense to me at all. Wish there was a simple way to access boss splits. They're fun in my opinion. There is. Oh, console player, jeez. We always forget that you're a console player. You can put the fishing item in your hotbar so you don't need to open your inventory all the time to use it. But then it's gonna... I'll have to hit 2, which feels awkward. I probably could. I don't know. It'll be there for the rest of time, though. Just like those giant drafts that I haven't used since Turos. Get down! Going as fast as I can, guy. Let me try that. We'll put it over top of the... There we go. That'll be there forever now. We sometimes get forget by PA. I think that you always get forgotten by PA. But also, like, the console limitations have really given them far more challenges than I think they anticipated. Got 13 Valtara pity pieces an hour. Seems like my last hour was just unlucky. Yep. It's really, really fast, man. I'm telling you. Really fast. That was an easy fish. Alright, how many of these do I actually need? 7 for artisans, so 17. 32? Plus the 5, so 37 of these things? Jeez. Bunsy. Bunsy Small. What is their guild icon? It's like a bearded Santa Pepe or something? Life Impossible on season character? No. I mean, technically speaking, yes, but like there'd be 0 point. Efficiency is important. And if you are very good at what you do, you could technically do Gyphon, but you would make less money than, like, throw a dart at a map, you could make more money. Because of how inefficient you would be. Tried Gyphon Underground with my Sage on Season. I was killing but not grinding. Yeah, you're gonna make virtually no money if you do that, and there's no point. It's possible, sure, but it's a huge waste of time. Epic fishing. Yeah, we're getting there. I need like 32 of the icy smelts. Getting there. Had a guild mission there. You probably should just let other people handle that one, I think. All you do is spin your mouse, yeah, in the direction that the fish is traveling. So it's good. If it's going up, you go one way. If it's going down, you go the other way. Like we're going counterclockwise right now, and now we're going clockwise because it flipped. That's it. There should be like an AFK version of this though. You should just be able to AFK fish this. Maybe it takes longer because they want to balance it or whatever. Maybe it takes 10 minutes idle time instead of 3 or whatever, but what are you going to use the 100 stack for? I have a bunch of 100 stacks, so I don't know. Probably an accessory or something. Can I not exchange with that guy? Oh, it's this guy. Let's get the artisans. Okay, we keep fishing. The ice freezes so fast you keep having to reopen your hole. Yeah. Plus, if you look, nobody else actually has a hole. So the hole is totally like client side. We're a small guild, so I mean like 5 more others are the most geared. Probably shouldn't take a Gyphon mission then. Should do something that you can do. So the missions like for Gyphon aren't way more XP than any of the other places, so. Not a ton of point in that kind of stuff. Probably better to take something that you can just spam through real fast. Gonna waste the 100 stack on next season 2 Vala? Oh geez. Any Hammer Girl buffs? Nope. Hasn't been buffed in like 4 weeks now, since it came out, basically. Well, the one thing I guess was arguably a buff, but not really. The week after it came out, but nothing since then. I don't imagine that it will get buffed. They'll probably leave it right where it is. Which I don't mind so much. I don't mind that it's not like broken. Totally fine with it being average. Just getting the Awakening Megu treatment. Yeah, which is fine with me. She's not like ungrindable. She's just average, you know? Totally fine, honestly. She's balanced, yeah, kinda. Not so much in PvP. Like she's pretty bad in PvP, but PvE wise, she's totally fine. Made for hire, I guess. Okay. We're gonna have to buy more of the rods as well. How many more of these do we need? 15? I guess 20 because we need the 100 crowns. Oof. We might do... I know we usually like do something else on Fridays, but I kind of really want to play some Power World, so we might do some of that tomorrow. I'm not sure. I think we'll probably start with BDO, do Jade and stuff, but maybe we'll do Power World after that. Because we just launched that community server, and I've spent basically no time on it. Plus, with the editing being down, I don't want to get like too far ahead BDO wise. We're already 2 weeks behind on videos, so we're gonna like even farther behind, which is pretty unfortunate. But we have a plan for trying to catch up, I think. Today's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah. I have so Thursday and Friday I can go longer because I don't work the afternoons on Thursday and Friday, so. But normally Friday we do the break from BDO stuff, but I think we'll have some of that be tomorrow as well. Yeah, we set up the community server on I think Sunday night, and I like haven't played it at all, basically, so since then, because of how busy we've been. So I think we might do a couple hours on BDO tomorrow and then do some Pal World, and it might be the same on Friday, I'm not sure. Right by the waterfall should have been AFK spot for this. Yeah, something. Like, even if they upped the AFK timer, I think it would have been totally fine. But, like, having to actually do this is not, like, not great. Is this ice fishing any profitable? Probably not really, because it's an active thing that you have to do. There's no AFK. And actively, you can make more money doing almost anything else. These are worth what? 3 mil? Those are worth 10 mil, but you have to like actively fish. It's probably not even 100 mil an hour if you're actively doing this. That might be 100 mil an hour. Working on a mining base at the moment. There's coal and ore. I gotta find some ore as well. Only good for the quest then, just for the daily 10-hour buff? Yeah, basically. If you can even stand to do that much, I don't know, man. You have the spot over the base on your single player world? You have the spot over the base. Is that where you're telling me I should go, or is that where you put your thing? Hello, Tonino. Get down there, fish. Or you can go for an ore base. Oh yeah, up on that hill. Yeah, I'll probably go around there somewheres. I only have 7 of those. I need to buy more thingies. Guess we'll buy like 25 or something. I'm just dipping my toes into the ore stuff now, so. We need some AFK, some of this. Also, I've been AFK fishing for like 5 days now. And I think I have 11 relic shards in 5 days. So, you know, it's going well. Be interesting to see what they'll add next. Have you done some exploring, Mario? I did some exploring on the single player world a while back, and There's some cool stuff out there. Some really cool stuff. So much to do, yeah, for sure. Think you pick on Discord where I've been so far? Okay. We'll check it out. You've only done 20% of the map so far? Jeez, that's a lot though. I didn't even do that much. I just kind of wandered around a bit. Pops boulder. The good news is this is the most people I've seen not in town. It's still a safe zone though. So maybe it doesn't count, but should buy the MP after I'm done with the HP one or grind it out. It's way more efficient to just buy it. You'll spend less time working toward it. Because you're looking at probably like 100 hours to grind it out, but there's no way it takes you that long to make 20 bill. And that's the case with both potions, but if you've already like made a lot of headway on one of them, I would just finish it. Of them. This looks like fun. Yep. Something like that. I was also told to be really fast, and we've been here half an hour already. We're not quite done. We're getting there. Just have Ron Roast left on HP? Yeah, may as well finish that then. My goal is to try to get 100% on all the pals. I kind of want to do that as well. A couple of them I've finished already, but plenty to go. Can it be done AFK? No. It's active only. Active only. It was fast for me. Hate this minigame, I kept failing it. It used to be harder. When it first came out, when they did the alpaca thing that you had to do ice fishing for, it was like spinning your mouse didn't like work very well. And it was a lot harder. They've actually like fixed it to be decent now. Where is it? You gotta talk to Albalin in Velia. Then he'll give you the quest and lead you to it. Also did enough to do all the exchanges at reset. That's for the birds, man. I'm not doing that. Should opened. How many we have? 15. Perfect. Give me that 100 stack, guy. Freedom. Had my first server crash of today. Why do you... Okay, we're locking that. I was not pushing those buttons. We're gonna lock caution. We're gonna lock forechop. We're gonna lock hind kick. What else can we lock? What else do we not like here? Forechop, hind kick. Okay. Can you gear advice you? Sure. We've only got a couple of minutes, but I can run through it real quick. Let me... Gosh, I don't know how I would do it technically speaking, but we'll try. That's the wrong keyboard. Let me pull up my own channel. Please hold. Oh gosh, I hear myself. Okay, let's take a look. What do you like doing in the game? And you play Musa. You must play Awakening Musa. You just like PvE, or you want to get into PvP? What do you like? What do you enjoy? I only do PvE. Okay. Oof. Oof. Okay, very first thing I would do is get rid of these earrings. Get some distos. That would like step one. Get distos, get rid of the earrings. That puts you at 296 awaken bracket. That is very, very good. And you still have plenty of DP to support yourself. Get your journals done. Fugars is really, really, really easy, man. Just go knock it out. Deeves is also not that bad. Also not that bad. This one is bad, but you need to do it. Okay, get your journals done. So I'd work on this, and very first thing I would get distos. Get your AP up. Your DP is totally fine to handle the distos, so plenty good. From here, you've done your journals. Herald's journal is also very easy. Do that one. Fugar's is easy. You've done all your journals. And then a Vel. Doesn't have to be exalted just yet. Distos first, then Vel. Yeah, I would definitely do Distos first. And then a Vel. So you get your distos, you get your Vel, your 299. That's, ooh, that is juicy. Okay. From here, any Caphras you get, just go to C6 and C6. And then, obviously, then go C9 and then C9. Okay. We will have a second Jatina pen in 7 days from today. So you'll get your second crescent. This will put you at 301 bracket after your distos and your Vel. Which is very nice. From here, you want to keep pushing these on Caphras, obviously. do this kind of passively as you get Caphras. Then, like, you'll go C10 dim tree, and then you may as well get the Fallen God just straight to duo after that. And then get your Orgons to C9. From here, I would work on a Pen Blackstar main hands. Because that'll be your next upgrade, basically. Pen Blackstar main hands. Then you have a couple of options. You can either, from this point, start going for Debarekas, get your necklace first at Tet, then get a belt at Tet, and then get an earring at Tet. So that you're 309 with the 12 AP set effect. Or you could pen your offhand first and then do all that stuff. But in either case, that'll be the next step in that order. So 2 distos. There's my alarm going off. 2 distos, Vel's Heart, extra Caphras go into the dim tree and the Uragons. Then Pen Blackstar main hands, then Debarekas, or you do Pen Blackstar offhand first as well. Probably Pen Blackstar Awakening. Like, you could pen your Awakening, but you're hitting all the brackets. And then obviously get Exalted as you go. Somewhere in, but probably before Debareka, I would go Exalted. So I would do, yeah, I would do Distos, Vel, Exalted, Pen Blackstar. Think current gear can do Underground Gyphon? Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. You could even do Underground Gyphon after you got the 2 distos as well with the 366 DP. Shouldn't have any trouble with that at all. But also Giants is the same money, so maybe do Giants so that you can work on your Exalted. Can you check my Abysmal gear? If you go quick, you'd have to go to Twitch though, visual, to link it, because YouTube kicks out everything for whatever reason. But I'm in a bit of a time crunch, so if you hurry, if you go fast, I'll try to squeeze it in. Yeah, no worries, Piglet. Try Gyphon now. Yeah, it's going to be, like I said, it's basically the same money as Giants, so either is good. Check out this Fiesta gear. Got you. Okay. So the first thing that I would do is I would duo your Fallen God because it's basically free. Then you want to work your armors to C6. Don't buy Caphras to do this, just any Caphras that you get along the way. Go C6. You want to get rid of this friggin' earring though. And you haven't done your Jatina, so hold off on your Jatina until next week because they're changing the way it works. And then you'll get 2 pen Jatinas next week. Okay? That puts you at 302. That is juiced. And then get rid of this tongue grad ring and get a second disto. From here, at 305 bracket, you're looking at, we'll get Dawn's Gloves straight to duo, get Labresca, go straight to duo, C9 your Uragons, and then you're in the same boat. Either you go Debarekas at Tet, necklace, belt, and then earring. Or you pen your offhand. Your choice on that. Tried giants, I only pull 14k trash. Is that with a blue loot scroll? Or a yellow? Because you should be able to do like a lot better than that. Blue? You should use yellow at giants. And then Gyfin used blue. Does Fallen God not downgrade prior to duo? It does. It does, but it's so easy to get duo. It's basically free.
Hello there.
Nightcore Bunny just followed.
Hey, Nightcore Bunny, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, guys, we are running way over time here. I gotta get ready to go to work, so hopefully those gear advices were understandable. I know they were kind of quick, but you're basically on the same path between you guys. So we have to get going here. Really appreciate you guys hanging out, all the follows today. Mario, the gifted subs, I really appreciate that. We will be back tomorrow. A little bit of BDO in the morning, and then probably on to like Power World or something after that. I really want to be getting into that game. But thank you guys so much for being here, and I will see you tomorrow.